Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer, and today we're doing a little bit of logging, a little bit of stuff here on the farming stream. We've got some things going on today. We'll be live for a while, but I got stuff going on outside IRL today. I gotta go take care of. Trying to think where am I at, man. I'm like stumbling around, feeling all like dun, dun, dun. I'm up early. Early. It's a bit early for me. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, it looks like it's dark time. I got myself a little fire pit set up. I got me a table so I can do me cooking. And I got my little grill because this is how I live out here, on the grill. Old table made out of a tree that we cut out from down yonder. Got her all cut up, got her all slabbed out. You see what it looks like, man. You see what it looks like right there. It's all done up, man. That's my table. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. It's my table. It's where I gotta eat, not you. Not you. Me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. See, there we go. Gotta talk loud. I just got pulled too far away from my face. That's alright. That's okay. We're getting somewhere with it, man. Look at this. I gotta build this out, man. I wanna bring it out a little bit. I wanna put me a fancy little fence up. Made out of chicken wire or something. That way, like, you know, I got nobody coming in trying to steal my cardboard box. I mean, my heater, man, the heater's the most. You know, like, look at that, my heat right there, man. You see that? Yeah. What's going on, Ghost? Check it out, man. Check it out, man. I built me a bench out of some old metal I found. Fashioned it up pretty nice. Looks pretty good. Bought me a grill from the Thriftway. They was going to throw it out. They said $2. I took it. Built me a table, man. We cut down a couple trees. Check that out. Look at that. Tree stumps. Looks good, man. Looks good. And I just got to put up me a little chicken wire fence. After I pull it out a little bit, and I'll be full redneck. Full redneck, man. I need a, what are those? A flamingo and a umbrella in the out there with a little $2 Walmart special swimming tub. I'll be full redneck. I'm about ready to go full redneck. I ain't even been down to your place. I don't usually go snooping like that, man. That's not usually a thing I do. You've noticed that by now. Usually if we play separate, I'm not usually a snooper. I usually don't go look to see what everybody else is doing. I'll stop down there later though. Once I figure out exactly what it is I'm doing. I still haven't decided what I'm doing yet, man. I want to remove all these trees. I want to push land back. Wanted to add some stuff in here. Not too sure now, man. Not too sure. Gotta figure it out. I mean, I've got to buy more land because what I've got, I just feel like, I mean, it's good for the trees. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much it. So I gotta work on that, but oh, it's November. Has any time passed since I've been off or no? Well, we got the wood, man. We got the wood. It's all active, so. Oh, it finally. Oh, it did. It kicked into the 2-day part. Okay. I was like, man, that wasn't a lot of cash. Finally rolled over to the 2-day part of the thingy now. That's awesome. Awesome. $169,000. I can do something with that. I just don't look at what I was doing. Hey, this one makes freaking wood chips. Wait, did they fix it to make it so the thing makes wood chips again? Because that's the regular saw miser. That's not the one from. Because it'll say down here, right? Like it. Oh, this is from this. See right here, silver run. Okay, see, then here's... Okay, this is the RGC edits one. Okay. I forgot I added those back on. Somebody was like, we need the RGC stuff. So we had the RGC stuff. Okay, so that's awesome that they did that to the original one, then. Way up yonder. Where's it at? So that actually makes wood chips again. It doesn't make the walls, but it still makes wood chips. That's cool, man. I love that. Pretty much everything. I almost just hit the add all button and added everything back on, but I didn't. I added all the stuff. I would have been started at 7 o'clock this morning had I not went through and had to add all those FDR things. I added every one of them except for the top 2 maps because I have absolutely no need for their maps, just their equipment. But pretty much I added everything off their thing. Added back the RDC edit stuff. So if I come over here and I clear these trees, right, do I have any room to do anything over here for building wise? Probably. Oh, no. No, I was going to, and I was looking at it, and I was like, man, I really want more of a wood chipper look than I do it looks like one of those cleaners that we have up here that cleans our snowmobile trails and whatnot. That's kind of what that thing was looking like to me there when I was looking at it, because I was going through and adding everything this morning. I was going to add it for you, but I forgot to, because I started adding all that FDR stuff to it. For about an hour later, I was like, oh man, what the heck is going on here? But I did add in the Colossal Pet. Give me a second. Okay, the Lizard Colossal Pack is back in. I got all these guys. I got the RGCs. And then some stuff that obviously I got added on that we can't see. Got the auto. We got the platform auto. Let's see. Come over here to this. Universal auto load, which is right here, so you can get anything universally auto loaded up. So you have that. When you get on, all you gotta do is click on the thingy there that says down the bottom right corner that says what do you got, or details or whatever. I mean, you've got everything that I've got. You've got. What? Tree devourers? Are you serious? Like, they actually have, like, what do you mean? Let me see this. I want to see what you're talking about. We're jumping to the mod hub real quick. Jump into the hub. Mod hub. got these two downloaded already. I don't have them added right now. Yeah, you got this guy right here. This guy's pretty good. This guy here is actually the equivalent to the one that we already have in the shop. This guy I have not tried yet. I've thought about adding him. Because he looks like he might be a little bit along that line that we're looking for, and it's from Giants. So I've thought about adding this one. This guy here, though, I mean, this is more of a biomass type deal, which can be used for wood chips as well. Let's come over here to the mulchers. Devour trees, yeah. Yeah, the only problem with doing that, what that thing is that you're not getting the stuff that you need. It doesn't seem, you know what I mean? It's not. I mean, I know it shows you all this, like this here, might I guess, but I'd have to see this in action. We can download it later. I'll download it later and I'll go and I'll add it to the server. And we'll test it out and we'll see if it actually will mulch it and put it into a trailer. If that's the case, then I mean, I ain't got a problem giving it a go. As long as there's an equal amount of, what you call it, you know what I mean? See, this right here is kind of what these guys are good too. It's pulling. But I gotta look through that and see everything that we got. Because there's just a lot, man. Overall, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Like that guy right there, Pranoff, the Raptor, those things are awesome. I actually watched the guy's YouTube video where he was actually using one of those, and he was using it during the winter time, having fun in the winter sun, and he was getting there like there was no tomorrow. So yeah, we do have the one that's added that we can hook up to the front of our tractor with the wood chipper that has the the front of it. I got that loaded already. I don't think that's on the map. It might be on the but I might have actually turned it off. I don't know. I know I didn't add everything back that I had. I know that much. But I do know we will be, we will get more things added for sure for this, because there are other pieces of equipment that I want to check out as well that we'll find, I'm sure. It's like I said, I'm still looking for like some of this stuff, man. I don't even really want to mess with this crap, but some of it wouldn't cut yesterday. I was getting pretty irritated with it yesterday. I had to walk away yesterday. I put the game down and just walked away. I don't know why. I was just like, alright, let's get this thing going, man. Let's get this going. right. Start up, Betty. Listen to her rev. A little engine that could. Save the life of me. So I gotta think of a building, right? I gotta put in a lumber yard or something, right? That is capable of using wood to do the production that I need. This guy, wood turner. He'll turn that out for me. Okay. So if I want him, right? My problem is where can I put him that's gonna be that I can reach him. I mean, I want him to be able to get to him too. You know what I mean? If he wants to be able to sell some stuff off. so I own all the way to the river, they say. Land is not owned by me. How is it not owned by me? Supposed to own all that. I don't know how I don't own it, man. Game's not understanding it either, I guess. Might be able to pull the land out a little bit there. Without it messing up the road, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work right there. I just got to level out some land. Hopefully that'll be enough. Come on, buddy. You know you want to chop. Come on down. There you go. Oh, right on my tractor again, man. They think my tractor's sexy. Wait, can I say that on YouTube? I think. It's all over Big Blue, man. It's all over Big Blue. It was like, don't leave us behind, Blue. How I'm gonna get some of that stuff to fit out. I'm gonna have to put some of it in the other thing, like I said. Tiamba. Tiamba. And all of them know it's falling. That's fun. Now, is that big enough? Or did I need bigger? It's all evened out like I want it. Go here to the building that I was originally going to select. Where the heck is it at? might actually have to move my guy now. See how the bottom corner there is not up all the way? I'm going to fix that because otherwise I ain't going to be able to fix it afterwards. Better. Come down here. What's going on, Drifter? How you doing, buddy? There's no object there to overlap with, loser. There we go. Let's see how that looks. That looks nice. And then go like this. Oh, wrong one. Again. Definitely. There we go. That looks like crap right now, but hopefully it'll look better. I want to change the shape. I mean, reality, you ain't gonna see the grass growing through the concrete like that unless it's like really bad. We don't want it to be really bad. I'll finish that off eventually because, like I said, we're gonna thin this down. We're gonna knock this all down back here some more so we can put another building in. So it's alright. It's good to go. We got a lathe shop here now. We'll be able to get some stuff thrown into there. My chipper's literally like down to eat this tree, man. He's too chipper about it. So how you doing, Drifter? What's up, man? How goes your day? If you're still here. What's Drifter doing today? Just drifting around, or what? What's up, man? What's up? We get a lot of people over that don't come in here. They talk. They don't talk a lot. Drifter, what are you doing, man? This thing just doesn't want to eat, man. There's no reason that guy shouldn't go, but you know what happened? He got too big. Got too big, man, and that's the problem. Well, I just got too big for it, man. It's not gonna let go of it now. Now everything's gonna start to shake and shimmy on it. exactly the problem we was having yesterday, man. That's why I need a big, just a big mulcher. I just need one of these that's bigger, right? That's all we need is someone that mods to take it and make it a little wider. That's all I freaking need, man. That's all I want. Make it better. That's all. I'm not asking for the world. I just want to see my stuff work like it's supposed to work. I need an actual wood chipper. Oh, mulcher, man. I need something that's gonna literally eat it the way I want it to eat it. Definitely not gonna worry about that crap. We gotta get lumber thrown in that guy over there too, so we're gonna do that. But we got chips in January, so we need to get ready. We need to get ready for that too. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I don't know how many people we got here right now. I don't think the counter's working. But if you're here, appreciate you. You're epic. There was one wood chipper that could operate on its own, that had its own motor on it, so you didn't need the tractor, which is pretty cool. But it was so small that it could barely eat any of these branches that we got sitting here. Like, they just made it so small. I don't know why. I wanted to figure it out, but then I was like, nah, best not. It's not even throwing it in there now. Okay. we got places like this for. Oh look, you can look in there. I like how they made that look. It looks almost cool. I get what they're going for. I could almost put down another one of those. Cut this way and then cut down the middle on the other side. Lessen up my chances of stuff sticking. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's doing that though, man. That's so weird that it's jumped and it's jittery. There we go. Wow, it looked like it was cut already. Well, I didn't cut it. And we're getting toward the base of the tree, so we'll go ahead and cut it down the center. But don't get screwy, dude. Making it move so it wasn't too big, so we'll cut her in half again. She'll get suckered through this time. As long as it quits moving, it'll be okay. God dang, man, I'm telling you. This is Husky. The Husky I'm using. That's the problem. You can sell the Husky and buy me a god dang, real guy, man. Steel. There's no way. I was gonna say. Cut in half, get you cut into quarters, and then they'll fit just fine. because I just want to take this guy and just shove it all right in there, man. It's like, you know where I ain't going. I got started early today, though. That's for sure. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. How are you today? How's your day going? Morning. It is morning time. Anyway. Oh, I'm doing good today, yes sir. It's a great day, Belle. Great day. Did a small exercise, small workout, whatever you want to consider it. Did like a little. I've been doing like jogging in place type thing, you know. Turn on the jams, you know, crank it out, go. I did 6 minutes this morning. Been doing 5. Today I pushed it to 6. I'm doing good. Feel great. Trying to feel better and better every day. I'm waiting for, well, I'm not waiting for anything really. I'm just gonna wait till this afternoon. I'm gonna go for a walk, you know, do a 2-mile walk. I gotta go down later, maybe get my hair cut. I need to hook my camera back up because I had my camera hooked up to my PC and then I turned it off. On. I need to get like a big green screen type thing to put behind me, but I love showing off my Funko Pops and all my little collectibles and all that jazz. I'm like that, I like to show that stuff off. I do like my chipper. I put down another thing today. We got this thing to make some bits and bobbles over there. Now it's to make our small pepper shakers and bowls and stuff like that, I think, along with wooden rails. So getting wooden rails made up, stuff of that sort. Here in a little while, we're going to go down and see what old boy made up down there he was talking about earlier. Yeah, stair rails. Yep. problem with this thing. It doesn't have branches. Those aren't actual branches on there. Guess those are actual branches. Holy crap. Right. This is one of them ones that don't like to go in there. Oh yeah, no, I know I'll need metal. Yeah, I plan to put in a metal shop eventually. I just gotta find a good, I gotta buy a piece of land, a good spot to put it, you know what I mean? That's what it all boils down to though. Just gotta find that spot. But once I do, it'll go in there. You're gonna be like, oh man, he done did it. Like these guys in it, they're winning, man. We'll get there. Get it on. Some things just don't want to go, man. Just chop it up, turn it into nothing, guys. Hate it when that happens. Here you think you got a good branch, you're gonna put it in there, and it turns out that it's nothing but a waste of time. Now we'll turn that stuff all on here in a minute, so that way it's all getting made over there as well. Oh, this is that branchy dude. Didn't we just do one of these guys? No, we're not putting him in here. We'll put him over here. I'm not dealing with this branchy thing, man. How much can this hold? Anybody know? See, now why does that not show up over here as a store? Huh? Why is that not showing up over here? It's not telling me how much wood I've got. That's the problem, and I need to know how much I've got in there. Keeps taking my goddamn wood, but it ain't telling me nothing. You know what I mean? This is mine. I want to know what I got in it. It's never done that to me before. I kind of want to take that back. Now I'm mad. That usually shows up in your owned areas for businesses. And let's see, it says that I've got 21,000 in this. Wood turner, owned by. It should say me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm about to take it back. I just lost out on 20,000 liters of wood, but I'm about to take that back because that's mine. Like, I own this. I bought it, and I gotta buy it. Bull crap, dude. No. Watch. Still not in there. It's over here. It's mine. I'm selling that, dude. I just lost money on that because of absolutely nothing. Because of nothing, dude. No. It should be showing up as mine. We already know that it should be. It cost me that much. It cost me a lot of money. That's all I'm gonna say is it cost me a lot of money. That's bull crap. They screwed me over, that's for sure. It's not showing up in there, man. Okay. Well, let's go like this and go. No, dude, that's not what I wanted to do. I can't do anything with it. Dude, seriously. Alright, don't watch what I'm doing. I'm grabbing this whole dang tree. You coming with me, dude. Come on. It's there, right? It's not even a counter. Oh, I bet. See, this thing's not even working. This thing's not even working. Yeah, my problem with buying the stuff that's already on the map, though, is that I'm up here working. You know what I mean? I don't want to be way down here working, dragging all my lumber all the way down here. You know what I mean? That's why I'm putting all the stuff in up here. But now this thing won't even take the wood. This thing won't even take my lumber now. Act like this tree's too good for it or something. Really irritated, man. There better not be any of the mods that I had to put on here today, because that'll really irritate me, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, mods are cool, but not touching so they can take it. Oh yeah, no, I hear you there. Way to go, about it. I wouldn't think so, but why is it I can't buy? Why is it I can't use this? And why is this stuff from Silver Run, like when I buy it, when I put a thing on the map, why is it not usable for me? You know what I mean? Like I can put lumber in this thing all day long. Yeah, no. But when it comes right down to it, I can't do a lick of nothing with it, man. I don't know what's going on here. There's a conflict of something going on. Because when I buy this, when I buy a building, it should be Like, is 26,000 all it takes? You shouldn't be playing this on PS4. The new game ain't compatible with PS4, PS5 now. See, look, it's here. This isn't where it's supposed to be. And then I can't activate nothing. It's saying that the production's not even mine. God dang it, dude. $22, yeah. But it won't let me. It won't let me. I got wood in here. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Well, I'm on FS25, so. Yeah, but this shouldn't be doing this. This should be over here in available spots. Right? It should be over here. Like this is. And I can't do anything with it. But yet, and it says owned by, and it doesn't say anybody. But yet when I come over here, it gives the option, do you want to buy it? Yes or no? No, I don't want to freaking buy it. I just spent 80 grand buying the damn thing. Like it should work. Like it's irritating me, dude. Irritating me so bad. It shouldn't be a conflict. It shouldn't be a conflict though. That's the problem. It shouldn't be having a conflict at all. But it's part of this mod, though. That's what I don't get, is it shouldn't. I don't know, man. Yeah, see, I don't want to drive all the way down here, take my lumber down here. I really don't. That's wasting my time, because then I got to buy a tractor, a trailer. I gotta delimb the damn thing. Like, I don't want to go through all that. Like, I don't. Wood turner, but it's mine. You know what? Wait a minute. Well, they better step their stuff up a bit because there should be no conflicts there. Or at least as far as I'm concerned, there shouldn't be. I had no problem sending an email out to them being like, look, you guys got issues going on this map. Fix the crap. They're kind of right. Silver Run's been out for what? Like a month or two now. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll clear it up and everything will change here. Let's see. Come in here now. Go to my productions. There it is. Oh my god. I was losing my mind. Okay, so I had to quit and come back in. Okay. So now I'm really losing my mind because you know what happened there? You know what happened. You know what I'm going to get mad about now? I lost out on $80,000. That's the only thing I'm mad about now. I lost out on $80,000, man. Oh. It does, it only takes 30,000. Alright, let's go in here and go. Bolt from planks. Selling. Storing. Oh wait, what planks does this use? Planks long. Distributing, that'll go out to that guy over there. That'll get him cranking out on everything. Yeah, that 80,000, that's a lot of money loss. It is. I'm very, very disappointed in it. I could use the admin features. I could go in and all edges. Dude, you see me live. Why don't you just stop at my live and talk to me instead of messaging me through the DM? Come say hi, my guy. See, now my chat to the left, right, is telling me I've only got one person here. This here says I got 7. I appreciate y'all tuning in. That's so ridiculous. Oh no, I'm gonna fill her up with the planks too, because if it's got both of them being made, you know what I mean? Like, I look at it like this. Okay, if I'm giving this planks as well, right? That's double the staircase railing that's coming out. That's double the grinders that's coming out, and that's double the bowls that are coming out. If I'm selling more bowls and I'm selling more grinders, you know, like, that's good. Wait a minute. Bowls and grinders. Okay. I think when they added these together, I think somebody was thinking about some creating herbal essences, you guys, and then just staircase railing. I mean, if you put these two together, you definitely need staircase railings. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, that's double. I mean, you're doubling everything up. No reason not to give her the plank. Give her the longwood. You know what I mean? Let her take it. Get all the stuff going that you need. Won't hurt much. But like I said, I want to clear this spot out right here so that we can put another section in. So we will be getting more stuff done. Now that this stuff's all collecting, I'm alright with that. Now that I know I got this under control now. Now mentally I can go back to being a good little guy. Smooth. Stay with me over there. Chopped out of the way. Rest the stuff out of the way. We got chains and winches here, you guys. You guys just don't see it. Okay. I feel like it's happening. Figure something's going. Alright, that clears up the way a little bit. Let's see what we got in here now. got a better trailer I can buy too. I can't buy the trailer yet. Damn. A lot of money. I forgot I lost 80,000. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're okay. You guys that play Call of Duty, anybody here? You guys see they brought Seth Rogen in for a skin? They just brought in Jay and Silent Bob and their alter comic book egos. You guys know who those are? Kind of see the trend they're going with over there. I was all ready for some Nuketown yesterday, and now Nuketown's like Smoketown or something. Got green smoke everywhere. It's got green tint to the map. I was just like, Jesus. I was playing yesterday, and it was just like, I don't know, man. I think they're a little behind on their stuff. And give it before too long before you know it, they're gonna have Cheech and Chong on there too. We're gonna have it all. I gotta get over here, get him hooked up, get him moved out of the way. Didn't I just grind these little shrubs out the way earlier? I think it did. Like, yeah. You know, I have good games and I have bad games, but I usually don't do too awful bad. But yesterday, I don't know what yesterday was. Yesterday was, not a very perspective day, or however you want to say that. It wasn't a very good day on God. I've had better. We gotta get the stumps out of here. Gotta get that out of here. We gotta drag those down and out. I got it set up to auto save, but when I backed out and came back in, it was back to where I was at before I had stopped. It saved it just before I had exited out. It slid down the hill, you guys. It slid down the hill. You know what? We need. What do we got up in here? Anything? Grab the top of that tree and wiggle. Think about it. In reality, you could do that to a big tree, guys. Walk up to the tree. If it's down like that, and you grab the top and you start shaking it, get enough of it, shaking at the tip. It'll create enough momentum to knock it all down. That can happen. Maybe not like that. They did there, but that was cool. Let's get this guy. I didn't realize I had one. Oh, I got two standing up in here yet that are holding things back. No wonder the trees haven't just come piling down on us. Whoa. Now, if we cut them like that out in the real world when I was working at the tree company on the hill, they probably would have worked out a little better. We still had to do the whole notch and then knock over type thing, so that way when they fell down in with the head of the top of the tree down, so they were more like this, which I never really understood, because if you cut it on the angle like that and it would slide. Yeah, I don't. I actually, if you see how where it says super strength right there in the corner, if I go like this, where let me turn to the left, and I double tap it, now that it's on, right, and I turn it off, I don't have super strength on. What I do have is I do have it set up so that my dude's strong. You know, when he flexes, he's just like, you know, like that wrestler back in the day called Big Papa Pump. He could flex his muscle and then extra muscle just pop right up. Like, had that extra muscle, you know what I mean? That's what he's got. He's got that extra, get that muscle. That's all. I don't use the super strength. If I had super strength, I could move my tractor. I could do all that. I do got my strength limit set to 6,000 though. And that's because I was having issues with stuff. So no, I have it, but I don't use the super strength itself. I use the variation of it. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, in reality, if you're out there and you're cutting stuff, and you're a one-man show, and you're out there doing your own thing in the woods, you know, you gotta be able to move stuff around. You gotta be able to use ingenuity. You gotta be able to think. And if you cut a big tree down, the easiest way to move it is to leave the heaviest part at one end, grab the other end, and just pull. And it will, you know, I mean, it'll slowly give, and get a tractor or a lawnmower or a riding mower or something of that sort. I mean, get enough oomph behind it, you'll work it. We have a Holland that we use, you know, for doing some, like, pulling the big logs out, IRL, the one that you guys seen in my short. I use that one for pulling logs. But half the time when we're out there doing it, well, before I had hurt my back 2019, you know, I was out there manhandling a lot of stuff, so my grandma always told me, oh, one of these days it's going to get the better of you. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that got the better of me. It was an accident that got the better of me. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I grew up on a ranch, so I kind of learned how to do things, kind of like how I'm doing right here. But obviously I'm not out there Supermaning it out and trying to pull stuff. But you see, now that I turn super strength on and back off, now my standard weight strength that I could pull isn't working. I got to back out of the game and come back into the game again to get that to work the right way now. Because now it's not even working because I turned it on and off. Turn it on. Turn it off. Can I grab it now? Ah, no, I can't. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I don't use super strength right there. That's why I don't use super strength. Oh no, I hear you. Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm backing out real quick because I'm going back in because I do want to be able to pick stuff up like that, you guys. Yeah, no, I am too. I've been this way since 20. Well, the accident happened in 2018. They got to me. I went through, while trying to claim my disability, through the entire COVID process. And then I got it just at the very end of COVID. Like, it was probably 22, I believe, when it kicked in for me, unfortunately. Because trust me, I'd rather be out in the working world. Because I feel like anybody that can work and can do, you know, can pick up 40 pounds or better should be in the working world. Should be out there doing IRL stuff. They shouldn't be sitting behind a screen, chatting it up. You know what I mean? They should be in the real world, making production, making the world go, doing stuff like that. Like, before, when I got disabled, when they told me I was disabled, yeah, I was a streamer. I was streaming on the side, you know. I had been for a while. But I was going for a supervisor's position. I was at that point that I was 2 weeks away from becoming a full-fledged supervisor for this plastics plant that I worked for. So I was stoked. I was ready. And then I got the call from the doctor saying, hey, we need to talk to you. And I was like, all right, not a problem. You know, I come in, like, mind you, I worked as a ranch hand for my grandparents my whole life. You know, I lived with my grandparents. That's all I did. I've always been a worker. I got some ADD, ADHD. I'm a little OCD. I'm really hyperactive. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm a worker. I love it. I hate it. I hate being stuck, you know? And the fact that I can't even pick up a laundry basket without it giving me a migraine headache is pathetic. We went from ranching horses and stuff like that to I could push that, but then I'd end up down here in a fetal position like a half hour later because of the pain and the headache that it would bring. Yeah, I'm so over it. I just wish they would have gave me the surgery. 50% chance to walk after the surgery, but I'll tell you what, that 50% chance to walk and then eventually be back out in the real world working is what I want. Like, don't get me wrong, I love doing what I'm doing here. I love streaming. I love working too. Like, I've been pushing myself out in the garden, trying to get that stuff all done, and it's been leaving me and feeling muscles work that I haven't been able to work in the last few years. Are like, why are you doing this? But then again, you know, I'm also pushing myself, trying to get a 5-minute jog in every day. That's what it all comes down to, is just trying to force myself into doing stuff, you know? He's definitely not going in. See, now beforehand, that would have went in there. You guys, that would have went in beforehand. Over here. Did you guys know of a mod for 2025 that's a massive chipper? Just a chipper. I want to be able to stick a whole log in that beast and watch it get something here. Gone. Oh, hey, you guys get a chance to check that out right there, that little link. I am trying to get back into working on some things, trying to get up some other designs. If you guys can think of some other designs that you would like to see, you know, I can try to make up some other designs. But I got a variety of things right now on my Streamlabs store. Let's check that out. You guys like to give a hand out, you know, help the channel. As I said, I'm one way or another, you guys, I'm a worker, like I said. Like, I mean, you go look at that stuff, like, I'm making all my own designs, I'm doing all my own stuff. I mean, the products they've got are pretty neat, so I like that. Those are pretty awesome. So, and the fact that I can add my designs to them are freaking super cool. Yeah, no, I know, it's not a good thing, is it? I mean, there ain't nothing to do about it either. But you notice, you guys, chat, you notice I don't have anywhere on my channel that states that I am or that I have those types of issues. Because I'm not grasping for straws like that. So, I don't want nobody in the chat to be like, oh man, dude, I'm sorry. You know, like, I understand. I mean, it happens to everybody, you know what I mean? So y'all ain't gotta come in and say sorry. You know, so, that's all. That's all we want to hear, man. We're normal people, too. That's definitely one thing I don't use as a grabber. I find that to be a little immoral. That's like playing with people's heartstrings, you know, for $1. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that. Like, there's a couple of people I watch that I really like watching. I do. But I just wish he would get that label off from his channel, because like I feel like if he took that off there, his channel might grow better. Because unfortunately this world is an uncaring world. They really don't care that much. And I've noticed that with other channels that they've added it or removed it, and it's either affected their channels in ways. No, I wish I could be out there doing the normal stuff again, man. I wish I could be out doing this stuff again. Tell you what, I loved feeling jacked every day. Wake up on the weekend knowing you got money in your pocket and muscle on your bone. That's why I've been working out here myself, because like I look at myself every day and it's like, I remember what I looked like when I met my wife, and I'm looking at myself now and it's like, I've been doing stuff for the last 3 months trying to slowly get back into shape, and I've been avoiding doing the weightlifting thing because of my only being able to lift so much weight, you know, with the issue of on my neck and all that. But I got a Bowflex, so I've had it for a while, and I've been looking into other ways to using it where I can still work the muscles that I want to work without hopefully without putting the stress on my neck. So I'm going to attempt some of these with these, you know, and if it works, I think I'll be in business. Exactly. You gotta get those arms pumped, Chad. I get them pumped. Not really pumped. No, I'm not really into like that. You know, you can flex your arms and you see that definition. You know what I mean? That's enough to where you can go like, yeah, I've been doing something. That's what I want. Like I got some old T-shirts that I used to wear that when I would flex my arms a little bit, they get really tight. I've been putting them shirts on every once in a while and just kind of flexing to see if I'm getting back there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That's all that matters. Okay, we got that pumping out. We got that pumping. Let's go like this. Let's turn this guy off for now. Oh, afterwards. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up all those boxes that we have. Let me go like this. Oops, I was on the right one. Disconnect you. I need to make us a trail. I need to make me a trail that when I come off from here, right? Because I know that it's steep. I know it's steep. But I want another trail that's going to come up. Oh, I can't. I got a creek right there. A little stream. I can't put a trail in through here. Crap. We can't disrupt the natural flow of things. Well, you know, I can just kind of cruise back around like this every time I want to dump this guy off for now. Just kind of drop him right here. Grab this trailer. We'll get loaded up. I increased the tension on my steering wheel too, so that way I can like one day I'll use my left arm to drive, and then the next day I'll use the right arm to drive. Even though I'll have to stop and use my right arm to adjust cameras every once in a while, but I'm doing that to help because that's got tension as well. It's not very much, you guys. 3 pounds. Like I've been kind of looking into it because I'm curious. You know what I mean? And 3 pounds is enough to build muscle. Like you have normal, like you see people in the gym, right, that are busting out 100 pound weights and doing 30 reps, right? He can get that same gain from a 3 or a 4 pound weight or even a 5 pound weight, right? And just working it faster. You know what I mean? Just faster reps. You can get that same, you can get the same gain out of it. You know what I mean? Like you just work quick till you start feeling the burn, then you slow down till you have that constant burn to it. 4 or 5 pounds even. I mean, that's all it takes. Doesn't even take a lot. I believe even Arnold had stated that one time in his youth that when he's not working out, he does light weight training. When he was working on movies, he'd do like light work training, like easy, like low weight training. Like I said, like 5, 10, maybe 15 pounds. I mean, he was a big guy, so he was probably doing a little bit more than that. But I mean, and he would just do quick pumps. I mean, he would just pump till the veins would start popping out, and he'd start feeling it, and then he'd slow down. He'd just work it. Like I've been reading a lot on this stuff, and like I said, I'm 41, so I'm not old. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you guys, I'm still a kid, at least till I hit 50, and then I'm gonna hit the adult stage. You know what I mean? But I don't think that'll ever go away for me. Like I figure if I can at least get back into some shape, because being on disability. But I mean, if I can get myself into better shape, I've been doing 5-minute jogs, chat. I've been sitting here in place jogging for 5 minutes every day. I love it. Today I did 6. I mean, that equates to about maybe 2 to 3 minutes of out on the road jogging, because you actually have real momentum, real friction going on, so it slows you down. And so, yeah. But yeah, I used to do, like, I mean, needed. I got a nice little section here. Don't hit my house. You guys like my house down in there? Eventually we'll move the house. I'll find a spot. We'll build like a nice fancy house. We gotta go down and look at ghost stuff yet, man. I gotta see what he's got set up, man. Pretty sure he's got it all fancified down there. Oh, and I think we all started in $1 million in debt too. I think we start with $1 million in debt. I am such a mean guy. Like, let's go for that debt, silly. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. If you guys haven't did it yet, hit that like for me, help me out. Every 10 likes does make me have to do 10 setups. Ouch. Oh, man, I got smack my elbow. We're at 6 likes, you guys. 6 likes. I know we can break 10 likes today. Let's get 20 likes, man. Force me to do 20 setups. Force me to do it. And I do it, and I count them out too. And I do them while streaming. I don't have the camera on, so you guys can't physically see me do it, but I count them out for you. Yes, sir. Oh, he just posted an update, huh? Elm Creek's coming back. That'll be cool. Elm Creek was a good map. I liked Elm Creek. Yes. Yes. My games are private. They are. I'm not gonna lie. They're private. I have a trust thing, chat. I do. I've allowed people to play with me before, and they've royally destroyed everything that I've done and stuff that my kids done, which was really cruel of them to do. But I kind of come to the realization that I love playing with people. I do, but I can't trust people very much, and very select people I allow to play with me. Like Ghost and Chops, they both play with me. They're both moderators of mine. They both play with me. But I do have other people like Ray and all that, like channel members that I allow to play with me, or to play on my servers. Ray don't play this game, unfortunately. If he did, he'd probably be a farming little crazy man too. Be a crazy fool like I am on here. But it's just channel members. Eventually I'm gonna get a server set up. Whoops. For subscribers to be able to play as well. And then on that server will be like where I'd jump on, like let's say you're on, right, Bell? Let's say you're on playing it. And I just decide, hey guys, we're gonna go play with subscribers today. I might jump over and be like, hey, let me join up on your farm. Let's go harvest some corn or whatnot. But yeah, I've got it set up for paid members to be able to play on my servers right now. Only because if you're paying to play, you're not gonna intentionally screw somebody else's stuff up, right? That's the mindset, the thought that I've got on it. I know not a lot of other people would, but I don't know, man. When you've had enough stuff destroyed like I have, you kinda. But like Ghost, he came into the chat talking, real nice guy, real cool, real super informative, all that other good jazz. So yeah, right there, you guys. That's his channel. You guys can go check him out. He's got a couple channels. He does some fishing, he does some gaming stuff. Got that all clear. We got this guy turned on, correct? And usually if we get enough people in the chat watching, every month they give us 10 free memberships to give away. And I do allow free members to join up on servers if they're, if that's something they want to do. We're gonna jump to the next day here though. We're gonna get to December. I kind of want to get to January when I can start selling some of these chips. Because unfortunately I don't got the money to buy the trailer I want. Which actually I might after this happens here. I might. But then again, that one place gets filled up, I'll be stacking up on, Heck yeah. That's what it's all about, man. Small channels helping other small channels. Channels helping channels. That's the way it should be, too. That's the way it should be. Because, don't get me wrong, there's... Okay, I got, for this type of content, I like to watch. Okay, I like to watch, and I'm gonna do this. I don't shout channels out because obviously they don't need it, especially being the bigger channels. But I watch DJ Go Ham. I watch Clutch Simulations when he posts stuff. I used to watch another guy, but he kind of was being a douchebag to me one day, so I just quit watching him. All because I had tagged him in a couple of videos. Loser. At 90,000 subscribers, I don't care. He's a loser. And then, those are DJ and Clutch are the two main ones that I watch. I do watch the Squad for their gold mining and stuff of that sort. Yeah, those are the three main channels that I watch for this stuff, for this game. Other than that, I don't really watch anybody else. I watched I think Ghost had a video there he made a while back. I remember watching one of those that he had made. I don't remember what video that was though. Not gonna lie, I can't remember. I'm terrible with stuff like that. That's just me. But like yeah, I've watched some of Ghost's, a couple of Ghost videos. Like I don't know. I just don't watch a lot of. When it comes to YouTube, not gonna lie, I watch more anime than I do anything. I'm an anime guy. Dragon Ball Z, you know, reincarnation, anime, stuff like that. This old man watches anime. Oh no. I'm almost full. I'm gonna get this guy full, and then January we can sell this. I want to. Oh wait, do I have money to buy it now? Are they back? That's my question. Where? Where's Oh, right there. Jesus, Lord, I was looking over you. I wasn't thinking. Sorry, buddy. There you are. Look at that. It gets so much. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not gonna lie. I watch anime. What do you mean you know what I watch? You don't know what I watch. Don't assume. Don't assume too much. trying to make me out to be somebody I'm not. Don't do that. The design color, that's the gray. Oh, okay, that's probably the one I originally wanted to do in the first place. We'll go like this. Okay, we'll go that with that. See, because now Ghost, you kind of did something there on the last one that kind of had me liking the way my Fire Mist Orange was looking. So let's go with the metallic for... I didn't change it much. Well, no, it really didn't change it much at all, did it? The matte, the glossy, or the metallic. Let's go with the glossy for that, because that'll be the, like, these ribs here. So let's see what that looks like. Maybe it'll make it stick out a little bit different. It does. Sticks out a little different. Okay, now let's go with this guy to the metallic side. Doesn't look much different. I don't care. I like it. We gotta get rid of this blue top though, man. I need Dark Moon. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's go with that. Dark Moon Black. Ooh, I love that. That looks good. Sorry, I like that. That does look nice. And this frame, let's go with that too, man. Like I had a black chosen. My black. What was my black? My black looks... Well, I mean, can't really compare blacks to blacks, can you? Unless one's matte and glossy. I mean, they both look good, man. We'll just pretend that the top one's my black. We're not even gonna... Reflector colors. Wait, what? Where's my reflectors? Oh, well, we can't have... Reflector color can't be orange. No. Let's... Chrome orange? What? Toothpaste yellow? Where was that? Swear to God, I seen toothpaste yellow. Chrome toothpaste. What would be a good flasher color, chat? Dude, there ain't nothing wrong with anime. I've been, well, I mean, we used to call them cartoons back in the day. But, you know, I mean, I grew up watching Dragon Ball throughout the 80s and the 90s. I mean, some people don't realize that Dragon Ball's that old, and it is. I mean, Toriyama was the original creator of Dragon Ball, was doing it for decades. You guys are like, oh my god, he's an anime, he's a geek. I'm not a geek. I'm a country boy that just loved variety. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to move to Japan or China someday when I was younger because, you know, I mean, come on. I just need a color, man. They can't just say, oh yeah, this is just red. Like that. Can't just be red. It's gotta be JTM red. Velvet red metallic. Like, what? Is that these triangles down here? Is that what that was? Inner rim, outer rim, what? No, license plate, none. No, dude, I'm having a license plate, yo. License plate, no plate. Back only. Back only. That's the only place we need it. Okay, I'm not going to use my last name. Everybody would expect me to use the last name, but I'm not going to. Can I just go, duh. That's, of course, it's not probably going to let me, is it? Hey, here we go. Yes. Let's go with the orange. Let's make it. We'll make it metallic. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that is epic. I love it. They're gonna be like, this dude likes orange way too much. Look at that. Am I sure? Am I sure about what? Am I sure I'm buying this? You best believe I didn't just go through all that over none. See, look. Best purchase ever. Ever, chat. We're almost full. But only holding 40,000 liters, man. Oh, I'm positive. I have to be positive of that. If not, then my dude will fail tremendously. Hey, you can put on yours the ghosty rules. It'll fit, maybe. If not, you can just put, like, make a smiley face on there and then put rules after it. Like, you know, nobody would ever think twice to question your stuff. How much wood do I got in here? 99,000. Okay, we got enough. My dude's skipping. They need to fix that so that, like, if I want to be Mario right now and I just want to tap that jump button, I want my dude to start jumping. You know what I mean? Oh, there you go. Usually I would put Avery rules on there, but it doesn't fit, unfortunately. I have to go with RULZ. If I put my full name on there, or my full last name on it. I love my last name. It's epic. It's great. It is. I love it. But, you know. Oh, my fire pit, man. It's all filled in with snow. Look at that. I thought we turned season changes off. Or will it just be that we won't get, like, large buildup of snow or something like that, bud? I mean, either way, it doesn't. I mean, you know, it don't bother me. I'm ordering stuff today to adjust. Okay, so I've been trying to build my own stand and table, right? And I think I've got my design figured out on how I'm going to build it. So now I just got to get the sheet of plywood to make the design out of, and then I'm going to go through. I'm going to sand it down real fine. I'm going to because to buy a piece of wood, like a plank like this right here, you know, to turn into a desk is extremely expensive to buy a chunk like that. You know what I mean? I mean, just for a good chunk, for me to turn into a table that would stretch kind of like a dashboard in front of me. Okay, if you take your hands and you put them out in front of you, right? And then you make a circle, like, and you shape it like out in front of you, around you. You know what I mean? Like, that's how my table's gonna be. But I want my table to come around so that it's like if you take your hands all the way out as far as you can go. That's how I want my table to look. Like Spacely Sprocket, like in the cartoon The Jetsons. You remember that little floating table that Spacely Sprocket sat in, the boss for George Jetson? Except for I don't want it to be completely round like that. I want it to look more like the Nike swoosh symbol, but not, because I'm not a fan of Nike. You know what I'm talking about? But I want like that shape, so that way when I'm done with it, it will actually fasten to my what do you call this that I'm in? My steering wheel setup, my cockpit, you know? But I also want it set up so that way if I want to switch over to my PS5, all I gotta do is reach down, grab a lever, my chair will slide all the way back to a stopping position. Then I reach up, hit another lever, and it kicks me around to a 45 degrees. You know, kicks me straight to the right. Bam! I can get to my PlayStation. I hit the button again, and it'll flip me around, and it'll kick me over to my other PC. Because I have an older PC that I'm going to use for printing, like printer stuff, and keeping track of certain things. You know, like money and crap like that on a PC that won't be connected to the internet. You know, it'd be an offline one that I'll keep stuff on. But I want to be able to have it set up so that way in my gaming room I got it set up so that pretty much my seat can slide me anywhere I want, you know? Kind of like Willy Wonka's stinking, whatchamacallit thing that took him all over the place, you know? That. Okay, we're getting into January. You don't got nothing going on in January, right, Ghost? Okay, you can. Okay, so that you can plan it whenever. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm skipping up to January though, so I can get some of this wood chip sold. Hey, the water's flowing again, man. What do you know? What do you know? But yeah, like I'm gonna build it up so that I can do what I need to do, man. Yeah, I'm telling you. I may end up putting another one of these in as well. Find another spot to put another logging thing in. Because like I said, I'm gonna end up buying some property today too. I feel like I'm gonna make some money. I'm making money. Ooh, see, and he's got planks long on him. He's stacked. He's going to be stacked on planks, so that'll be a plus. Eventually, we'll start getting planks out here. Okay, let's see. I want to see where my chippies are selling. Oh, chippies. I know some days I'm more energetic than others. I know. It's. Oh, are you serious? It was better in December by a pinch. Or as some people that do woodworking would call it, a skosh. Which a skosh can be anything. Truthfully. It really can, as long as it's super small. Super small. Rural. I can't say that. Can all Americans not say this word right? I seen a thing about it the other day, and I just can't seem to say the word right. Rural farms. I feel like I gotta have all my teeth knocked out of me to be able to say it right. Rural farm. I feel like my teeth are getting in the way. Rural farms. 978. No, Sawmill is paying better. No, Silver Run Market is paying even better. 986. Fire department's paying better. Holy, are you kidding me? I'm taking the wood chips to them. 993. Are you serious? I'm going to the fire department, man. To the fire department we go. Hey, it don't matter where you're from. I try to treat everybody equally, man. I don't care where you're from. You could be from Timbuktu. I'm still gonna I'm gonna treat you the same as I treat everybody else. The best I can. Now, if people come in here being rude to me, they're gonna get that same treatment back. Don't get me wrong, because I am a d-bag. I'm not gonna lie. Even my wife tells me I'm a d-bag. So I'm a guy. I know I'm a dink. So I'm not scared of that part. But no, I like to be nice to everybody, man. I feel like that's. I mean, what else are we gonna do? I mean, honestly, all this bull crap that I keep seeing and hearing on the radio and the news every day, like, it makes me sick. It really does. Because all it's going to do is create more conflict, all that, and it's just bull. It's overall bull, because I mean, we're already selling stuff to people. You know, there's no reason to be asking for extra this or extra that. There really isn't. I mean, he wants to get rid of something, right? He says he wants to do this. I hate political talk, but it's like if you look at it, like, that was only enacted during the Civil War, right? The federal taxes were. And that was to help build the reserves for the armies and the military and all that. Well, Lincoln had straight out stated that it was, going to be abolished after the Civil War and all that, Well, after the war, and all that part that he was, taking care of when it was done, he was supposed to abolish it, right? Well, that's, old boy jumped in the booth and did what he had to do to him there. That stopped that from getting abolished. That stopped that from getting taken out of place. So therefore, it was left in. You know what I mean? And it should have been taken out back in the Civil War. And it's still part of our country and our economy today, which it shouldn't be. And that's the federal taxes. That should only be enacted on the people during time of maritime war. And that's the way it was placed. That's all I'm going to say about that. So overall, I feel like what's going on now is just bullcrap. It's just going to cause more issues down the road than it's going to help, I feel. I mean, is it really making us pay less? No, it's not, because unfortunately, our prices are going up on everything because of, Mr. President, man, orange face. I almost forgot he looks like it's smiley face for a second, but yeah, no, like I'm not into either of them, but it's just like when it comes right down to it, it's real about real like it's real talk, like in its life, and unfortunately, it's affecting everybody. And I feel like he should take that thumb out of his and stick that same thumb in his mouth and realize all the bull that he's sucking on is the same that we've all been having to listen to. He needs to get his head out of his head and get it back into the sky where it needs to be and get it down to the point where he was on his first term, and instead of looking at everything as a political I'm gonna you back type stuff, because that's where he's losing all those people that were first on him when he first was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and this. Well, then he completely flipped, right? Like, so yeah, no, real talk, like something's got to go on. It just sucks that it affects everybody. I'd like to see everybody get along. Heck, it's sad. I was just reading about two hitchhikers. They're like hitchhiking, in the United States, doing their thing. They're from another country. They're enjoying it. They're enjoying their journey. Well, they were in one state, and all because they were hitchhiking and doing their thing. Our government thought they were trying to get jobs and deported them. I was like, are you serious? Like, ew. Like, they were just here doing their thing. Like, they had their own money, all that, and oh, they're trying to get a job illegally, so we're gonna deport them. Like, they weren't even trying to get a job. They were just cruising around the country, enjoying what the United States has to offer. And just because they didn't run a hotel because they were backpackers and they had their backpack luggage and gear with them, that they were here to do something. I was just like, that's so stupid. Them two kids will never be allowed back into the United States due to it. Due to the way that they had labeled them. So. Oh, look at that. That was a good drive. I didn't even hit the building. We're not out of the clear yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. We did it. We didn't hit a building. Yay. All right. Oh, and I'm going to be ordering me an actual tractor chair too. So I'm gonna find me I gotta find like a John Deere or something like that. I'm gonna get one of those to put in here. There's my new tractor. I don't really need this trailer anymore. I got this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Holds 250,000 liters. And my likes it a lot better and does that. Come in here like this. Got the vehicles because I ain't got very many. Oh, I don't have a. Oh man, I gotta get that put on my tractor. Oh man. Dude, really, 59,000. Wow. Sell, sell, sell. I don't have very much stuff, you can tell. Alright, but we do have money now. So. I want to move stuff properly. I don't like the thought of using my hands to move the stuff the way I have been, as I've explained yesterday. Or earlier today, or whatever it was, right? What is it gonna cost? It's like 300 some thousand I gotta save up to. Oh wow, okay, so we got some cool looking Hitachi. That's cool, man. That is cool. that's actually pretty cool because I mean, I'm not a fan of the way it looks for the rest of it because that's just I don't I don't know. I mean, somebody was like, you know what, this design just fits. We're not even gonna care about the like, that should all be one color. No, no, that's cool though. I'm probably gonna go with this guy right here. These are neat though. Oh, no joke, cat. See, they all got that same mod. They all got that same body shape, pretty much. Which I have to look into because, see, when I was younger, a guy let me operate his, and I don't recall it looking like this. Like that just doesn't. It feels like the back end was wider. It had a little wide, you know, it was a little girthier. No, I know, but I'm just like, because I mean, it's a Caterpillar, and like I said, I was like 18 or 19, and the guy next door let me play with it a little bit in the backyard. I don't remember it looking like that. I remember it being a little girthier, and the part on the back was black. You know, like the big weight area on the back of it. This is gonna be the guy right here. He does cost a little more, but I've used this guy a lot, so we're gonna end up, you know. What's the weight on this guy again? 40 ton. Kilograms. Holy, are you serious? That's a lot of weight. Timber Pro, huh? Okay. You see how I click on that and it gives us a combination? This doesn't give me a combination of what's gonna go with it. They're probably all gonna fit the same either way you go about it for these guys. That's guaranteed to be able to move everything. I'm gonna go with this guy. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. I ain't worried about his look. Yeah, that's really not gonna matter to me. The fact that it's black and red though, that sold me. 1000%. Black and red, that's got me sold. I love it. Favorite colors right there, black and red together. I like it. 150K. Let's get her. Why not? Why not? Because I got money and oh. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay, now where do I get the goddamn accessories at, man? Excavator tools. The dangle clamp. It's a dangle clamp. Oh, Jesus. It's a hog. It's a big boys. Grapple clamp S, grapple clamp W. Dude, they had all kinds of names, man. God dang. Man. What excavator did I buy? Timber Pro. I had to double check, man. I gotta make sure I'm gonna get the right one. Button top. What? What? Man, I don't even know which one's gonna fit which. I just know they're a bunch of dangly bobs. Dangle this, dangle that. I mean, I'm thinking that... Oh, Jesus. Good Lord, you see how that thing landed? With a thud. That don't look like what I want. Dude, what do we want? A dangly bits and bobbles. Oh, look, they even put their own symbol on there. I'm gonna try this dangly thing. And if it don't work, where's our lumber company's suing somebody. Give me. We gotta check this thing out, man. Let me in here. Let me in here. Okay, we got the dual analog. We got two. See, now that's what I'm missing right there, which I'm gonna buy. I'm buying those today. Dual analog controls for these, so that when I'm driving this guy, I can actually drive it proper and feel like I'm in a proper machine. Okay, that's off. Dude, are you serious right now? This thing doesn't work with the controls for this. Nope, I can't use these. I'm gonna sell those back. I can't use them. Well, that sucks. It's not working with my stuff, man. With my controller and whatnot. So I can't use them. I lost some money too. Oh well. Yeah, no, it doesn't work with my controllers. Like how it's doing this right now. Yeah, I couldn't even steer with it. I tried turning my steering wheel to turn and it wouldn't even turn. So yeah, no, I can't use that stuff. I'm losing money every which way we go today, man. It's like the government, man. They're taxing me. They're taxing me. I'm not even getting the taxes back. They hit me. Whoa, whoa, I'm looking over at my screen real quick. What's going on, you guys? Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out. It did just say we had 7 people. Now it's down to 4. It can't make up its mind. I can't make up my mind either. And eventually I'll get around to making a video, you guys, on all the collectibles on this map too, because there's quite a few of them. And I know that on 22 I went through and I collected all of them, so I got to figure them out. Yeah, they took my tags, man. They're all like, IRL. They're like, you know, we can't get them real life. We're gonna take them for it in the game. We're gonna screw them over. Ah, get them with this. This ain't gonna work. They've been watching me. That's what it is. It's like that song, you know. Somebody's been watching me. You know that song from like the 80s, early 90s maybe. I actually have the song somewhere. I was playing it when I was streaming to TikTok one day. I had like 800 people watching me over there, so I played that, and I was just like, you know what? Somebody is watching me. Like 800 of you guys. Crazy. Oh, Ghost Setup. I haven't even checked out Ghost Setup yet, man. We gotta go check his place out. We will do that. Probably all built up, well manicured lawn. He's probably there right now doing something. I don't even know it yet. Probably been on all day. Probably didn't have to work. It was all sneaking it in. Right? I wish I could get away with playing music on here and not getting in trouble for it, because I would actually have like the music I like listening to, like the 80s and 90s mix type stuff I've got. I'd actually have that jamming. I am gonna do a stream over to TikTok in the next couple of days, and it will be of this, so I'll be over there playing it. So I'll actually be able to have the music playing. But I don't know if I really want to do just TikTok. Like, that's my problem, is I want to stream this on my YouTube and over on my TikTok, which I can from my setup. I can do it without a problem, but just like I said, over there we can play music. Here we can't, and here I can, but then I gotta like give certain percentage to them from whatever the video makes, and I'm just not up for signing additional contracts and stuff like that with YouTube that I don't need to sign into. Look at that right there to the right, that little brown thing in the water. That's another one of the things. I've already passed 3 of them, you guys, that are visible from the road. Sorry I'm yawning. I woke up super early this morning. Was working on getting mods put on. I think their bindings are for like a controller or something. I don't know. Rumble allows music. See, I'm not even sure what that is. I've never even been on there. I mean, I've heard of it. Don't get me wrong, I've heard of it. You know, obviously I've heard of it. But I've personally never used it. So, personally, I wouldn't. But no, I've heard of it a few times. Like, I've heard of Kick. I've heard of Rumble a little bit, but I don't know anything about them. You know what I mean? Like, I know YouTube charges 30%, so if you send me $1, I get 70 cents and they get 30 cents. You know what I mean? So I don't know how the other ones work, but I know how YouTube works, and I've pretty much got a tenure with YouTube. You know what I mean? If you look at how long I've been with YouTube or on YouTube. I've been streaming for 8 years. Never really gotten into it, never really pushed it like I have been trying to last year and a half. Which I still don't understand how it is that I'm not blowing up. I've had a few good takeoffs on stuff. I even had one that did extremely well. Gained me a couple thousand subscribers, but YouTube took it away because somebody claimed that I stole somebody else's stuff, which I was like, lame. Which I had proof I didn't, but still. I gotta break that 3,000 subscriber mark, and then I can fill out the stuff to become an affiliate with Giants. So that way when they do fancy cool stuff, they might invite me out, or they might give me free keys to give away free games or something. You know what I mean? So, stream both platforms, nice. We just got 10,000 liters out of that. Look at that. Okay. And I need wood chips, because this is January. This is the best chance we have of making that money. Oh, crap, wrong button. Of making that money. So I gotta grab that guy over there. You know what? That tree right there that fell down with the tip down, I'm gonna stick the tip in here, man. We're gonna dip the tip in. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's So anyway, we're gonna chop these logs up, and whoa, hey, you don't know. It's back there. Okay, how much have you been holding in you? You've been holding back. Spit it out. It did, but it spit it out on the floor over here. something going on here. Oh, it went in. With a flip of the wrist. That is the flip of the wrist. It's in. Oh, she's going. She's gone. That's gone. There's no saving that one. Look here, mister, I don't normally play with big wood, but give me a minute. I'll get you all cleaned up. All these little twigs. Oh, it feels the tension. Come on, stop. God dang. Shoot that thing up quick. Alright, let's throw this stuff in here. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You never know what's going to happen over here. Oh, we're running our logs through the mulchers. Just mincing it up. No, Ghost is probably working right now. He's a truck driver. He's got his own business type thing, like delivering stuff to stores and whatnot. So he's kind of like he's a private business owner, I believe. I think he owns his own thing, but he like keeps stores stocked. So like probably not the Coca-Cola guy, but kind of like a Coca-Cola guy, you know, like see him in there stocking the shelves of like little Debbie's or. Wait a minute, Ghost. Hey man, if you stock Little Debbie's, man, I got to give you my address, man. Send me a few of those extra boxes they leave you. I've known people that did deliveries for them, man. They get free stuff left. Man, I want some Debbie's. I want some Little Debbie's, man. I want a poster. I want the poster. Where's Debbie? Bring me Debbie. Oh, joke. I love Debbie's though, man. I love Little Debbie. I really do. I stay in shape. Oh. The old Swiss Miss, the Swiss cake rolls. Oh man, I love them. Love them. Hostess had some good stuff called the Twinkie. That thing's pretty good. But mind you, when I eat one of those, I gotta put an extra walk in, man. Gotta make sure I'm covering myself. But my favorite snack Little Debbie used to make them. Are the bars, the crunch bars, like the Nutty Buddy bars. Well, now I think they actually sold that a long time ago. I think that company may have sold. Because I know Little Debbie's was having an issue there, like 10 years ago, and they had to sell some products, like the Twinkie. They ended up selling that to somebody that held on to it for them until they were able to have the cash flow or whatever to buy it back. I don't remember how that went, but yeah. See, another one of these freaking logs that don't want to be cut down the center, man. Spit on it. Kick it to the side. I can't, I need the wood. There, now what are you cutting half? Oh, you little... Come here then, you don't want to cut in half? Did that make it too big? Dude, I love the Nutter Butter bars, man. They're delicious. Like, they're one of the best snack foods. My wife, she likes to break them apart and then eat them layer by layer. She was doing that the other day. I was watching her eat one like that. I was like, she looked at me, she's like, what? I was like, I am so disgusted with them. She goes, what? And she goes, and she snapped a little thin, crisp layer out of the center of it. And she starts to nibble on it. I'm like, you're so wrong. She's like, what? I was like, that's meant to be eaten as one piece. How dare you? She's like, what? I was like, no. Nah, she did. She just sat there and ate it like that. I was like, not really disgusted, but I was just like, I like to mess with her like that. But she was just eating that. She was just eating away at that thing. I was like, watching her just peel it apart like that. I was like, feel my childhood dissolve away because I always just take a crispy bite right out of that bottom and sit there feeling that thing apart. Then you want to do a little dance like, oh my god. No, it's actually pretty funny to watch how people eat things. You never know how someone's gonna like, oh well, eat like this. That's like Twinkies, right? Like I love Hostess Twinkies. The Hostess Twinkies is all and you know, I ate it like anybody else did. Pulled it out the wrapper, you know. Well, I've known a few people in my time that they don't eat it like that. They literally pop the end open, right? Just a little bit, like it's a goddamn straw, and then they mush the thing up inside, and then they just suck the thing out. I have yet to bring myself to try it. Like, I watched, like, they actually suck the Hostess Twinkie right out the bag after turning it into mush. And then they squeeze it out like a ketchup packet, man. Like a freaking ketchup packet. That's all I can think of it. I was like, oh, and it's sad to say, my wife's one of them. From time to time, I find myself wondering where I went off. I'm going to come up here and bust me in the teeth. Don't tell people how I eat my cookies. We ain't got many people watching, right? What, 4 people, it says? How many people in this corner has a reflection? Got one spot on my screen where it reflects back to my door so I can see my door perfectly. So I can see when it's coming up. Yeah, it's like a mirror. I mean, she is Spanish, so I mean, a chancla could come flying through the air at me anytime now. I mean, it could be anything. There you go. Take it. Like you should. Go on, buddy. Go on. Oh, hey, did you guys see my little short that I posted the other day? I let it cook. Man, I let it cook. It was a Call of Duty short. Come on, bud. There you go. There you go. Come on, you got this. Oh, yeah, you did. Where did these guys come from? Oh, these are the little slivers that come out when you cut the tree down. Isn't them adorable? Should have more around here. There should be like a whole bunch of them just laying down here. 952 views? Really? Holy cow. No way. Dude, that's almost a day. Okay. I didn't think we could get that. Oh, there's 7 people on my way. Hostess. Yeah, I let that thing cook just right for that guy. I don't know how I even did that. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. My shorts have been doing decent. I mean, knock on wood, and appreciate all you guys, you know. Because honestly, it's gonna sound kind of old school and be heard a lot on TV, I'm sure. But I mean, honestly, that would my numbers wouldn't hit that way if it wasn't, if it weren't for viewers like you guys out there that were, catching it and watching it and even sharing it out to other people. Like, I mean, it helps a lot. It means a lot too. You go. Get that thick bottom in there. Sucker up. Now I wish it would eat this thing, man. I'd be alright with that. Push. That's right. Roll down there. Oh, come on. I want you to roll down the hill. How do you throw things? Push it. Roll it down the hill. Even though the little nub thing's not moving. Can I get this guy all the way down the center, or is he too big? There. Yeah, I wish I could get this to fit in there. That'd be great. I just gotta figure out how to do the modding thing so I can actually modify this original thing here the way I want it. Yeah, I'm on the good old PC. I'll tell you, man. This game is so much. It is different to play. It's slightly different to play on PC compared to on the PlayStation, like I was with FS22. Mainly because like the control for the PlayStation for me I think was so much easier to use. Come over here and get that right, decent. This one's got that stupid little nub on the top, so I don't trust this to go in the other piece. It honestly, even though it's cut in half, it should slide in. I'm gonna get good. I think this will slide in here. I'm not gonna say it will, but I think. It does come from a little bit thinner section of the tree. Stop grabbing it. I'll tell you when, Nancy. Just stop. You got a name thing. I should rename this thing Nancy. Oh, she don't want it. Like that. Okay, let's go like that. Just a second, Nancy. You like it when I stand. Still not rolling in. Okay, it's a little. Yeah, PC does have way more mods. Alright. Get in there. Get it in there. And then it quits cut right at the very end. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. It's because it's shaking, it's vibrating. Now, if I had another tractor parked on the other side to hold it in place, it would not vibrate back. Look at my log, man, it's changing. It's misshapen. Little effort from all parties involved. I'm gonna kick the trash out more of an angle. Maybe it'll help. I doubt it. Now, if we had like a brake on there, we could set the brake, keep it locked in place so that it would keep from shaking. It'd be understandable. I better believe it was, but one way or another, we find a way. Look at that. It was like, I'm gonna keep moving until I get cut. See that? I pulled the blade out and it was like, okay, I'm stopping. I needed it to cut. So much stuff runs through my mind all at 1 minute, all or 1 second. I can get myself confused, guys. Probably confused anytime. Already. I mean, honestly, this is like doing those big, massive trees that we did over on the last couple of maps. You know, those big, massive, what were they? Elm trees, I believe they call them. I believe they were elm trees. Maybe they weren't. But, you know, we had to cut those guys down into fours every time as well. So, they were just so big. Even their branches had to actually be cut into half. So... I'm not. I mean, it doesn't bother me that I gotta cut them in quarters like those. I mean, it kind of sucks. I need to make friends with somebody that mods the equipment. See, look, I can't even pick this thing up, and this thing doesn't even weigh half of what some of these logs weigh. I can't even pick that guy up and move it all. I have to actually move him. I'll have to move him. But you know what? I'm gonna go like this because oh, we don't want the flashlight on. We don't want to look at the head of this trunk. You know where it will fit. I'm trying to cut. Stop, dude! I want to cut my tree. Dog, come on. Because this stupid little stick, man, it got no way. Sure, but I got a little tiny piece that's going to be floating around up here forever. Stop, let me go, There we go, thank you. It's almost like I had to put my hand up, you know what I mean? Like, and hold that tree in place. Oh, it actually had an actual branch on it. Good lord, I didn't think they were going to have an actual thing. Okay, that might make a problem for me. There it goes. I did. I knocked that over. I figured I would. No. No, I'm not gonna do it. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna just stick the whole thing in there and let it try to eat it. Come here, stick. Oh, you're a big stick. You're a tree. Hey, you are. Oh, you are a whole tree. Yeah. Well, come down here. Come down here. Why are you so far away? See, now those little branches aren't going to stop a thing, are they? Oh, that guy. I just said my God. No, that's not it either. You get snagged on the side a little bit. There we go. This thing here will pay me good with this guy. Once it take forever with these trees though. What I need is a flat area with smaller trees that I can where I can really munch them down. Because these guys are. I don't have a wood chipper, baby. I need. Man, I need one like from what they had down around the corner from my house here. Things like 30 foot long, got a big old huge. Like literally, the mouth would be like this on this wood chipper that they build like 10 miles from me. The mouth is about the size of this trailer, and it's made for trees, right? And they send these things out to like California and crap for the big, huge guy, and these things would eat these, man. Like, that's why I'm surprised we don't have any of those type of wood chippers in this game yet. So you'd literally have to pull it with a semi, and then, you know, I don't get that. That's how are we sitting on lumber for our wood? Okay, he's at 50, so I'll have to get him some wood. He's good. His planks are getting there. As long as the other guy keep planks coming to him, we'll be fine. Honestly, I want a better chipper. No, I would like a better chipper. And I think, you know, I think the chipper they got in the mod hub would be a good one to try. The big guy with the little claw on the front. I don't know if it'd actually eat more or not, but that's for giants. I'm just curious as see, now that's a wood chipper I want right there. It's not on 25 yet, though. Where do I find that guy at? Just a second. I usually use King's Mods, right? Or Ichigo Mods or whatever it is. So some Husqvarna yard mowers just got added in over here on King's Mods chat. You guys are into that? I'm not gonna log in right now. It could take too much time. that's a wood chipper. It's a placeable one. You just place it in one spot and it just goes. Right. Oh, I don't care about a reskin or a branch chipper. I think that didn't even work, man. I tried your branch chipper. Crap. I did try a couple of mods out. I really did. Was not impressed by a few of them. That's 2024, never mind. Or 2022, I'm assuming. Thing was added back on June 20th. Yeah, that's definitely not what we're looking for. I might just have to try the one that they have in game. It seems to be probably the best bet to go by. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just... Oh, good one. Some of these, what do you call these, that just keep popping up all over the place on the screen, on the thing, man, trying to go through their stuff real quick, trying to find something. Because I know there's something, there's got to be something out there that'll work for us the way I want it. You know what I mean? I would think. I just can't believe that. Like, I just can't believe that somebody hasn't just, like, straight out made, like, an actual, you know what I mean? Like, I will pay somebody installments. Like, I don't care if I have to, like, as long as it's within reason to make me what I want. Because I'm telling you. I want a chipper that's that I can have them even name after my channel or something. I don't care. That's ridiculous. I can't find a single wood chipper that works for me. I don't know why. I'm picky. Maybe I just feel like they gotta look a certain way or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, you guys. I'm not sure. I don't know. gotta get this area cleared out either way we go, though. Dude, I'm on the log. I'm standing there. Let's just get her done, Buttercup. It's like I'm out here trying to climbing on this thing with some dress shoes on or something. I found one that looked really cool, right? But that's for like 19 or 17 or something. It was called the T-Rex 900. Thing just sits there. Oh yeah, push out of the way. Yeah. There we go. Well, my dude's blown his back out so many times already. Must be a branch on the other side. It's the only thing I can think of. Yep. Sure enough. Come on. God dang. just doesn't want to accept the log, man. I mean, I don't get it. Just use the wood. Come on, just cut. Wow. Right. I want to know why it keeps kicking to the left or the right on the back end when I keep going to the left. It should just slide right in there. It should go. I don't get it. Between the tractor and the trailer and everything. Oh, this is freaking long. Get out of the way. Piece of wood. Ridiculous. 29,000 liters. Let me get this thing turned back around. Like, see now, if it would actually eat the wood the way I want it to, we'd be at like 30,000. We should be at like 100,000 liters by now. Well, you know what? That nub. Gotta be the nub. Later, nub. Nubby's gone. Good bit. Whoa, Jen. The fact that I'm up underneath it like this and ain't falling on me yet. I'm like on some wood. Oh my god, so many bushes in my or branches in my face. Branches and bushes. Cut all the bushes out. Alright. Come on, mister. What's holding you up? What is holding, seriously, what's holding you up? Because gravity is not here, my guy, I'm telling you. Can't be this one branch. This one pathetic little branch is keeping this whole tree held up. Days. Okay, yeah. Foot and mouth in. Like that one. Like that one fish. Not making that noise. I'm not doing that. Look at that. Branches have just forgotten how to do branches, man. They're like, oh look, he's trying to cut me. He's gonna cut me. Just yeah, fall off, man. I'm not asking a whole awful lot. I am not tolerating bushes out of my face. Go leave them there. And yes, pine trees have leaves, and that also technically they're leaves, even though they're not classified as. Come on, man. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of top, man. A little tree top. The head of the tree. It just didn't sound right, so I would have said it the other way. Come on. You getting stuck over here, dude. Quit eating on the left. Eat on the right. Come on, Granny, put your teeth back in. Put gum in your food. Time to eat that thing. This thing's old. Look at it. Getting to the point where the tree's too thick for it anyway. Oh, there's branches again. Better go clear those there branches. I think the branch I gotta clean, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Stop moving, tree. Was that the branch? That was the branch that was holding me back. Yo, if this thing will eat this whole tree, I will be amazed. I'll start feeding it top first. All I gotta do is trim some branches, man. I'd rather be a cleaner than. Okay, he's not on the right again. Found it, it's calling. Getting too thick. Almost need like wood lathe to run these through before we do anything, you know what I mean? Square them off. Right there. I mean, the fact that it ate that much of this tree is impressive to me, to say the least. I was just being a smart aleck when I put it in. I didn't. Guys, not this far, though, right? Cut through, buddy. Cut through. Let's go. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. As you can tell, we're just chilling, cutting up some wood. We did put it in that building today after it ate away an extra $80,000. But it somehow magically did. about letting it try, but I mean, it's just not gonna fit. See, it wants to go though, man. It's like, what do you know? I just don't. Yeah, I definitely will be adding like 2 or 3 more wood chippers to the thing to try out today. Maybe I'll do it before the stream's over with. Just for the beginning of it out. Like I said though, finding one that I actually like, man, that works the way I want it to work. There is one possibility, and I think it's already in the mod hub. I was looking at it earlier. I think it might work, depending if it'll eat the tree thicker than this, but this one does. If it does, then we're good to go. Oh, now it'll go in. Okay, okay. Something about these branches, man. Like the little tiny branches on them. For some reason, throw some of these guys off. Like this guy. I think we got it. cloudy outside, 44. After we had 3 or 4 great days of sun and all that, you guys, we dropped down to nothing outside. So bad. So bad. I've already been going almost 4 hours. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. I've been at it for a minute, you guys. I do appreciate everybody tuning in so far, man. You guys have been epic today. Remember, every 10 likes, I got to do 10 setups, you guys. Make me do it. Make me do it. $32,000. What did I have in the last one? What was the last one able to hold? Do you guys remember? It was like 45,000. See, these ones actually this one might fit inside. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Just because I'm curious. So if they're not too thick, then we can run them through. That's awesome. He'll go through down there in a second. He's going to walk. He's like, oh man, he's gonna come push me, man. I'm going. some of the stuff just needs to be coaxed in there, man. Like this thing, I don't know about. I think it might be 10 bucks. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm using a Husky today, guys. I'm not using a Steel. I don't have a Steel on him yet. I completely forgot that we even started with a change over here. I was gonna buy a Steel. But I was like, let's see if I've got it. Wasn't sure if it was going in. I was gonna help it if need be. This is going a little overboard, I think, right here. This guy's probably the chunkiest one. Oh, that went well. Branch is holding it up above. I'm curious. This guy's big here. The 3-hour one. Alright, I'm gonna look for another one too, because I don't know about the T-Rex thing. I mean, that looks cool. I don't know. To me, it's not. I mean, I'll add them in there for you so you can use them. I ain't got no problem with them. I ain't got no problem adding them for you to use. been trying to find, I'd like to find like something like this, bigger. Like, connect with wood chippers. That's what I want. Yeah, I really want. I mean, if I could find a modder that does mods, I mean, I'd pay him $100 to make me a mod, like what I'm looking for. I'd pay him $100 for it. I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy and stuff like that as long as they'll keep up with updating and stuff like that for me. Keep it updated, whatever needs to be done for that part, you know. Yeah, you know, something that'll go through real fast. You don't need to have it for other people. Yeah, I can add that tree devourer thing. See how that works. If it actually puts it into your thingy, then that's cool. If not, then it's not. You know what I mean? If it blows it into like the inventory or something of the trailer, that'd be sweet. Yeah, that one part did. You'll definitely have to test it out and see if it works. Cause like, I mean, if it puts out the equal amount of chips, you know, equivalent to chips. I was seeing one that mounts to the front of the tractor. Has a big wide mouth on it and the pipe that goes up over the tractor. Oh, sure. Man, it's so fun. I ain't even had no coffee. I got your coffee, man. I've been going though since like 7 o'clock. Got it right on its line. if it'll fold down on itself with it. Leaving the tub on. Good. It'll take forever with these stupid pictures. I'm almost surprised. I'm pretty surprised this mod that I added on. We don't have kind of something similar to that as well. As we can, yeah. Nope. I was going for it too. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see what happens there. Nope. I didn't know what to do that one. Dang near made a plank. Sitting here saying I want to get some coffee, but then I remember that I had poured vinegar in my coffee pot yesterday. So that means that more than likely my coffee pot is going to be really vinegary. So that, if I want a cup of coffee, I'm going to have to run it. I'm going to have to run some water through it like 3 or 4 times. Anyway, so she's been taking the dog out today. So I know about this dog. I had to buy a new one when I get paid anyway, but you know, if you can, you know, the way I see it, if you can put it down and save a few bucks and not buy one right away, then that's awesome. I mean, that's been a minute for me now. I've had this coffee maker here for like 5 years, give or take. on top of that, it was actually given to us, and it was brand new when it was given to us. It was only used like 3 or 4 times. It's just that the brother-in-law, he bought it. It didn't. He already had a bunch of like those cups and stuff already. Like someone already bought him a bunch, you know. And he bought that one for like 50, $60 or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was. Probably probably was more than that. But he bought it. It didn't work for the ones that he had. He thought he had the right one, whatever. So he ended up giving it to us. They wouldn't take it back. They already had tried using it or whatever. I don't know. But he gave it to us. I've been using it ever since. It works great up until recently. He keeps telling me that it needs to be descaled. And there's like, I looked online and there's no way to like descale it other than to put cleaning fluid through it. So I put cleaning fluid in it, solution in it, aka vinegar. So that's sitting in there. That's sitting in there since mid yesterday, since I made my last cup of coffee. So it should be pretty well descaled by now, I would hope. When the solution's in there. It was like 12% acidity. The apple cider, well, it wasn't apple cider, it was just or vinegar underneath. So hoping that it's good. I'll have to run through. Obviously, I don't want to taste vinegar in the coffee. Put a little pepper and stuff, I guess. Don't need that. I've been going on pretty good on this. Wow, nice. Now I'm yawning. Now that I think about it. Wow. Wow. Alright. Well, let me hop in here for a minute. Let me go like this because what time is it in game? 9:50, January 1st. You guys, I'm going to take me a quick 10-minute break. I've been going at it 4 hours. I didn't realize that. And thank you, everybody. Like Bell said, everybody smash that like, subscribe, help me out. I appreciate it. You guys are epic. Remember, every 10 likes, I have to do 10 setups. Where are we sitting at? Where are we sitting? How are we sitting, I should say? Where are we looking at? We're at 6 right now. We got 7 people, it says, watching. If you guys haven't did it yet, smash that. Let's break that 10, man. Break that 10. Make me have to do some setups when I come back. You know what I mean? Grab a link, share it. Appreciate it. You guys are epic. Back in a few, though. Let me flip it over to break time. I'm going to eventually switch this break time up to something different. I don't know. Back in a few. it's raining. Okay, I'm sorry about that, you guys. So, in order to get my coffee pot to I had to run a full pot through it. And you guys know anything about Keurigs? They have a fill thing on the side, and you got to run your cups through individually. Well, I had to do that to get all the vinegar flavor out. It literally took me a full run, and it's out, thankfully. But normally it would fill my big massive cups up that I've got, like halfway, a little over halfway, you know. Literally, this thing just filled my cup so full that it was the pristine, perfect cup of coffee. No smell of vinegar. I added just a couple tiny little teaspoons, little teaspoons of sugar because I like it to be a little sweet, you know. I generally add milk to it because, you know, I like it to be a little light colored. But this coffee came out tasting so good, I didn't even have to add sugar to it. I was like, that's the stuff that dreams are made of. Alright, so, like I said, we got a trail that goes up and around. It wraps up here. I'm gonna go into this mode because I don't like using the, like, going in and doing the fly mode stuff because I've figured out how to do it all yet. But anyway, we got this trail that cuts off and goes up here, which I can't remove it. I can't sell it. It's on my property. I'm kind of mad that I can't do anything with it. So, honestly, I was thinking I'm going to push this land back, right, so that I can put another building in here. If it ends up taking out some of that, I'm not too worried about it. It ain't letting me go up any further with the trees. Up this way anyway. I can cut these guys, but that's it. How to do that? And then I'm going to... Probably another good thing to do would be to look into, because like where I'm at is not like the best, but like this spot here is pretty good. I love this spot. This will be the next spot that I do end up buying, I think. That's normally the first spot that I buy generally. I changed it up and went with this one this time. See, I own all the way through there, and it kept telling me that I didn't own stuff along the edge of the road. I like putting the stuff, honestly, on the roadsides, because it's just easier for me to, if I have to transport stuff. It's a little different with me doing it up here. We gotta go down and see where Ghost was at, man. Ghost was down here doing something, I'm assuming the blue is his. Oh yeah, see, he bought the stuff that I normally buy. Like when that's what I do, is I buy these two right here. That way I can build right here in this open spot. And then I clear all the trees out through here, all the way back in through here. And then I buy this spot, and then I clear all the way back through here. And then I come up here and I start working. Yeah. Heck yeah, and I'm sure he's probably already grabbed the thing that's sitting over there. So I'm gonna have to go through and do the stuff that I'm gonna do those on solo place. That way they're all there when I'm ready to do them. So that way you guys know which ones to look for when I do it. Cause I like to gather those all the pieces up. But unfortunately on here when you gather them up, like if I gather them up, then he can't get them. You know what I mean? And vice versa. So that's why I haven't been messing with it. We'll probably do that on like a solo walk, single player or something one day, where we'll go through and we'll get the collectibles. They're bringing Elm Creek back from 22. The first map from FS22. Instead of coming up with something new, like I'd been hoping that they would do, just come up with something new. They can't. No, they're gonna stick to doing remakes like everybody else. For some reason, remakes are the fad. Like, don't get me wrong, Elm Creek's a nice map. It was a nice map. Not a great map, but a nice map. No reason to be bringing it back. Not in my mind. Anyway. Not in my mind. There's no reason to bring it back. Honestly, like, I would like to see new maps. Like, even our Michigan maps, I would like to have seen some new ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Frankenmuth. Frankenmuth's awesome. But, like, I'd like to see some other areas of Michigan. Like, they got one Michigan map that's located, that they have set up in the South American map section, you guys. So if you guys ever get a chance, check that out. That's a good map, too. Okay. But, yeah, no, I'd like to see some other maps. Like, I'm tired of seeing the same ones. Like, now they're bringing Elm Creek back. Okay. That was cool. I mean, it was a yawn for me after the first month of playing on it after learning the game on 22. Kind of got to be a bore, so I kind of quit playing it and never went back, you know. But, I mean, it's a good map. Just, I don't feel like that's something I could ever bring myself to play. I mean, I got bored with it the first time around. I want to see some new maps, really. They're gonna do new maps, and Giants needs to produce out some good new maps. Like, give us an Alaskan Northern Wilderness map or something, you know, or give us something. Like a tundra, an area that you gotta turn it into a farmland, you know what I mean? Like, not just No Man's Sky. Give us some hard terrains. Like the Mars map, that was cool. That had a good thing. You had to terraform it in 4 years, or in 10 years time you had to terraform it, otherwise, like, it would get hit with meteorites or something. I don't remember what it was. I didn't play it. Only about a few seconds, but you know what I mean? Stuff like that, like, whatever. Like, not that extreme. Like, areas that we gotta do stuff with is fine and dandy with me. That was a little low on wood, wasn't it? We got a couple more there. We gotta get all these stumps out of the way, too. I'm gonna actually get a chipper or the mulcher thing to do that with, instead of running around using the chainsaw to do it. Because that could save me a lot of money. I could run around using my chainsaw and hit all them holes up for the stumps, you know, grind them all out, but I might. No. guy's got branches, man. I'm not really a fan of branches. Stick it in there. This is why I don't like this tree, because it's like all the branches, as soon as you come off, they disappear. It's not that they are usable, you know, they're not, ever. They just disappear. That's why I don't get, like, why they don't make it so that they don't, you know what I mean? I don't know why they don't make it so that they can bend over. Or bend the branches over. Bend the branches over. Like, I'm specifically looking at a branch down yonder, and it wants to cut everything between here and goddamn everywhere else, man. Like that branch right there, I want to cut that branch. It's going to cut all those branches off on top. Some stuff they gotta fix. I swear they gotta fix some stuff, man. I mean, the other two, I guess I can just pull those guys down, put them in there. We're gonna pull him up here for a minute. I'm gonna go scope out a couple other small pieces of property. Maybe find something that's got some smaller trees to it, smaller pine trees, something that I can just eat up with ease. These guys, we're hooking them up, man. We're grabbing them. Oh, he brought all of them with him. Jeez, oh, Pete. after. I mean, one or two would have been alright, but yeah, the whole. Whoa! Dude, about speared us. Our dude was done right there. You guys seen that? That was nuts. Alright, let me get a mulcher, because we do need a mulcher to mulch that stuff down. What the heck is that? 89,000. I mean, for it to be legit. 360 horsepower. Are you serious? $351. I'm within range. I can do it. It'll work. It'll work. I can work it. Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit more money to the motor. But I like having this, I do. But yes, this is where that mulcher thing he was talking about would come in handy for. Because I could run over all these stumps and I could gather wood chips from them as well. I woke up early. Sorry, guys. I went to bed early. I woke up early. I mean, I'm trying to get enough sleep. That's some dang good coffee, man. That coffee pot is clean. Keurig. The Keurig machine is clean. Alright, let's spend a little bit of money. No. No. Back up. Back up, animal. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to look at some properties first. Because holy moly, I about just spent all that money that I could have used to buy some other spot with some small trees on it. Visit this. This is $245,000. We've got some of those more fully or full trees that I'm looking for. A lot of it's on the edge. How much did this property cost? Do I have enough? 193. Ah, no, 245. 245. Okay, well, what about mine? What about the one I like? This is going to put us right at the top of the mountain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm buying it. Right now. I can work with this. Just watch. You know how I want to get this thing full, right? Let's go fill it up. Plus some. I might even have to borrow out a big tractor. Might have to go for a bigger boy than what I got, man. Whoa. Whoa. I was just gonna full send down that hill too. I'm glad I didn't. My little wooden sculptures down there in the water too. I would have landed right on top of that. That would have been awesome. Do not come up and get my collectibles off my waterways. I know you're probably collecting them. Don't come take mine off the water. I like them. They look cool. Especially the frog. Don't mess with I'll show you guys where some of them are. You guys seen one back there in the water, right? There's one back there. There's one, well, I'm not going to show you where they're all at, because I'm not going that far. I'm actually going right here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Holland. Show the world what you got. Come on. You're impressive. 67,000 pounds on the back here. Or 37,000 liters on the back here, and you're still pulling like a champ. I don't know what that comes out to in pounds-wise. Somebody here does. I know they do. I want to be part of the foremost peak, man. We've done some full sends off this hill on 22, man. That's a good hill. That's a good hill. Oh, see now the metallic and the gloss and whatnot, that's actually kind of showing through from a distance now. I like that. That looks super. Take these thin ones from mine. Right out with me. Wow, that thing just fell right. Dude, it just fell in the. Dude, what? I cut it and it fell right in. Get to. And this hill area here, it really isn't good for much. I mean, you clear it out. You can put you know, you can grow some more trees on it, I guess, if you want, or you can put up satellite, or not satellite dishes, but yeah, those things, solar panels, there you go. God, I was drawing a blank there. See, no, you don't fall into yourself. Maybe we gotta cut them on an angle so they won't fall in on themselves. I don't know. This tree is horrible. Ah, yeah. Why do you have to grow up here? Okay, let's do this. Where is it at? Let's do that nasty little critter with branches first, man. Nasty little critter. Pine. But the pines are great. I got this tiny little thing growing. This mulch job. Let's just not make it go out of it. How much I hate these, man. It's like, like, now that one that I seen that was for 22 or 19 or whatever it was, if they made that one over here, the big one, you just put it on the ground, you can just toss stuff in it. Like guys like this here be gone. They called it the T-Rex 900. It went on the back of a trailer or whatever, you put it on. Or they had one that set just one like that, you put it around or whatever. That'd have been a pretty nice one too. But those are not 25. It'd be nice to see them redone, revamped for 25. Eat up, man. Say, this stuff better be going into my wood chipper. I don't know why it's not turning back to my wood chipper, but it's going. That's weird. Moving around, tractor around a little bit don't seem to affect it much. I mean, all I'm trying to do is to find a spot where this thing can actually get just taken in. Have a spot. Yeah, get it picked up and then just dropped because it gets taken. Which is fine, I don't care. Oh, now you want to go after I pull this out. Okay, I see how it is. I was starting, guys. I was like Mr. Hyde, Dr. Jekyll type thing. I was the nice guy. I was the doctor, man. I was the nice guy. The other guy the whole time. I was getting ready to become the doctor there. Loved his scalp. No, you know, no. We're gonna have to get on the lowered angle, I guess. We're gonna have to let the trees come into the tippers. We gotta get into the tippers on that. Yeah, I'm not too much of an angle here or something. Doesn't want to grab. I did, I put that under there. It's not the best. You wouldn't think much of it, but man, it'll take you long. Dang it. Take you go. A little more. Come on now, Miss Penelope. Just take it. Do what you gotta do. Now just no, I don't want to be at the peak of this hill anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't like the way that's working out for my stuff. Like this. I know we're looking at it from the top. Okay, now look at that. Now you set the logs there. All they can do is go down and down and in. Not. No. How I say stuff. I do appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you guys all smash that like button and help me out. Oh, missed. Missed. I need conveyor belts. Just hook up this thing and run it right in. Deadwood. Then what you gonna do? Some deadwood. Gonna shove it in the mouth. Then let this thing on here. Get her, fellas. Get her. We're down to 3 people now? That's alright. We were at 7. 5 and 3. Yo. You guys are all epic. Alright. I don't care what. Oh, what are we sitting at for likes too? I just say every 10 likes. I'll do some setup. Oh, we're only at 6. Still only at 6. Get it, man. Turn around the phone. The phone's almost dead. Can't be dead. Probably got wood. Been going at it for what, 5 hours now, so I might have to remind everybody that we're still here, we're still going. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you guys haven't done that yet. Because we are trying to get to 100 people on the Discord, so if you guys haven't joined yet, please join. Where else have I? Where did I not add it today? I'm starting to get more followers and stuff on TikTok and on the other thing. That's awesome. Yeah, I see that. Treetop. I don't know why. Too much pressure on him, probably. Probably not enough pressure. There we go. We'll have it working while I'm sitting here sharing out the screen. I didn't share on X today. Normally I share on X. I did not. I be getting off here in about 45 minutes, half hour anyway. We gotta pick it up. As far as I know, because I mean, as far as I know, we gotta pick him up from school. So that gives me a reason to get to BMW. Take for a drive. I mean, it's 50 outside. It's cloudy. A little dust off it. Been sitting out there. You've been driving down the roads like crazy. And now that the rain's done, yesterday it rained, so probably got a lot of dust to grab on it. You know, it's just what's recent. We're gonna fill this beast up, man. I'm telling you. I didn't hear a thing. Now I hear it. Now I hear it going. That was bothering me. Badly. It had to go. Oh my God, these are the damn filter. What? What kind of magic is this? That's my tractor, man. Oh, man. I wonder what Ghost is doing, man. You still hear Ghost? No, you don't. Alright, we gotta get more trees to put in here. Tax fund. Now, you know what? It might actually be that there needs to be something. Maybe it's Come on, get up here, buddy. Till I can get the big boy toys in here and do this like I want to, man. I gotta use my hand. Come here. Probably cut these three off right here, and they would take. What I got? It's because there's too much of an angle. I know that's it. Kind of thought that's exactly what it was, but I was hoping that part got too much of a deep or an incline. The wood won't go on it. Part time too much of an incline and it'll go over. Even on the flat ground, it's like working in. There's a lot here. We're gonna go this way. Look at that one. It's like, I'm going down. This little thing's dumb. These little ones bother the crap out of me. These are worse. Oh, I almost had that. We had 117,000. Look at that, man. We get these ones are so much better for cleaning. I'm telling you. We're at least getting this full. What's going on, Chops? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? Gents, did you just get done having a cup of tea? Hey, he's like, oh, gents. Good day. Okay. What are you doing, Chops? I've been going at it since like 8 o'clock this morning, 8:30. First post was actually, I first shared was like 8:24 this morning. But I had since deleted that one to post the updated one for the later day. In between chores. Oh, you seen the message? Oh, you talk about my when I shared it. Gotcha. Ray, he messaged me earlier. He sees that I'm online. He messages me through Discord and said to come say hi on the chat and say something in chat. I'm like, okay, we had 7 people in here earlier, man. Yeah, I had 7 people on here earlier. That's chilling, man. We had people coming back. There's one. I'm gonna end up adding a few more wood chippers to it, I know. They've already tested out a few wood chippers the other day. Oh, I don't know, man. This machine up here is, oh, he is kind of loud. This one up here is, yeah, definitely a little loud. This one is, for sure. Almost a guaranteed. But then again, they are real life too, so. Nah, I had the mic pushed away from my face. Oh, dude, I'm jumping between Tylenol and Advil and stuff like that until I can get me into a dentist. That's crazy. It's moving my whole goddamn tractor. I don't like that. I know I'm not full because I can hold 250,000 liters. You know what I mean? But I know there ain't a problem there. come on, I got that thing behind, in front of me for a reason, and then it ends up behind me? No, like that. Where did it go? Dude, if I lived close enough to you, dude, I'd be there helping you. Because I love doing woodwork in real life, dude. I love doing this type of work. This is my jam, dude. I got like 3 chainsaws all together. Even though I'm disabled, I would go out and I'd wield a chainsaw for 10 minutes to help out. Dude, we'd turn a 2-hour job into 10 minutes, dude, real quick. Tell you what, chat. That was my jam back in the day. I loved it. Oh yeah, dude, we could have that done in 20-30 minutes if I was there. Like, no joke. I love cutting trees, man. Like, cutting wood is my favorite. Dude, I love it in real life just as much as I do in the game, dude. Seriously. Like, I got this whole big oak tree out here in my yard, or my maple tree. I don't want to cut it down, but yet I want to cut all the other, a lot of the branches off it. They're in my way. So I'm gonna be doing that, hopefully here in the next week or two, to make sure that my garden's got prime light when it's gonna be needed, you know what I mean? See, I don't know what's going on with that log, but that's not where I have you at, guy. We got logs down here in the way. There's more trees on this hill than I remember. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were trees here, but there weren't there were definitely never this many trees on this side of the hill. Not until you got down here to the edge more. And then you got into the... Nah, man. Gas powered. Very nice. Honestly, don't get me wrong, I love steels. I used them for my when I worked with the lumber business, you know, with trees and aspen and all them. I use steel. But in my prime time, when I'm at home cutting trees, you won't see nothing in my hand but Poland. Like, no joke, Poland chainsaws are by far the best. This month we're just pretty much we're building up logging businesses. I'm on my own, he's on his own. So there's no teamwork for the dream work on this one. Oh, dude, Steel's got some nice stuff when it comes to chainsaws for sure, dude. I'm not saying they don't. Ah, crap! Are you serious? But I see what was going on there. I get what I'm trying to do, but I gotta get a better grip on this hill of where I'm sitting if I want it to work like I want it to, I guess, huh? And these guys will be in my way. So I use Poland, Poland, Poland. I know of what you're talking about when it comes to Pullman, though. Hey, anything that works, truthfully. That's the way I see it. As long as it cuts the trees, does what you need. Like with Poland, I've never had a problem using Poland. You know what I mean? I've never had any issues myself. So I don't complain. Yep. I haven't used mine in a minute. I'll have to go through and clean my plug out, clean it all up, make sure everything's good. I'll have to go through and do all that with mine. Exactly right, too, though. You pretty much gotta do a tune-up every time. See, and I want to get back into using it every year. Last couple of years, I haven't really been able to use. Well, I haven't used it at all since I got put on disability, unfortunately. That's not here or there. You know, I never understood, man, like, you know, like with Adam and Eve. Why did he pick a maple leaf? Why didn't he go with the palm leaf, you know? Like the palm leaf would cover so much more. Then again, I mean, that maple, I mean, I get it. It didn't cover a whole lot to start with. Just saying, maybe they should have thought that plan out a little better. Better coverage. I want to jump on the edge of this to make the weight a little bit more so it'll suck that thing in. Then again, trying to grab a tree and having other trees and crap down below you, still messing with it even after cutting so much off is freaking pathetic. There's this one dang little tree down here. He's ticking me off. He's driving me. He's driving me. Where is he? Right there. I'm at 150,000. Time is at 2:15. Okay, I got about another 15 minutes, chat, or less. I'm gonna have to hop off. I said I'm not sure if she's going to pick her kids up, or if she can see well enough today, or if I'm doing it, or who knows. Really, not a bit, man. Not even a little. Yeah, that's right. I'm here too, homie. See, none of them want to go in there. Walk away, something starts. How are you behind me, dude? But I don't get, how is that thing doing that? It's like, that's not where it's supposed to go. Like, this tree down here just doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. God dang, dude. It's like not even in my way, see? gonna have better luck when I have a crane. Like, they should all be going in there. I know, dude. And I've been looking for one for months now, dude. And nobody has made one. Nobody has made one wide enough for me. Like, I can stretch them, I can force them, I can do anything I want, but I just can't get it in there like I need to feel comfy. Comfy. With a log. You know what I mean? Yeah. The log, the log just goes, it's just, you can't. I can't. All I can do is go, you know what I mean? You guys understand what I mean? Like, it's not going in. You know, come on. But this thing is just not doing it, man. Big, small, thick and tall, it don't matter. You can't split it right in half. You can only insert in small chunks. In chunks you can. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. Hey, it says we got 5 people here. Hello. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. That's what I said a minute ago. She just won't go, Captain. Look at that, I gotta find a good common ground for this guy too. Normally where those trees are at down there is where I usually put my face. Hey. I got workers, man. I got workers. I got people helping. You just don't see them. They're invisible. I know, man, and that's the thing, man. It's like it's got the whole thing there for it to throw it in, and you would think that it would just you know, be a good little chipper and, you know, spit the chips where they belong, and that's in the thing instead of just all over. But man, it doesn't really matter at times. It's slowly going. Look at that now. Now, after I'm all like, yep, giving up. It's like, no, now we want to eat the wood. No, it's I just wanted to get this thing filled at least one time. Go make some good money out of it before I called it a day today. I mean, we've already made some money, but... There we go. Now it's going. I was filling up my stuff. What do you call it? My 2 buildings I've got. Trying to make room for another one is what I was trying to do today. I was kind of hoping to get enough stuff done today on here, you know. But I mean, it's been a great day. I had 7 people watching me earlier. Right now, the counter says I've got 5 people watching me, which I appreciate you. You guys are all epic. I don't know where we're sitting at for likes, but you know, that's all right too. No, I'm not building the boat this time. Ghost got stuck building the boat. I did a poll last week to find out if I was building the roller coaster or if I was going to build the boat. And he got the boat, so I've got to build the roller coaster. Which is okay because I've never been able to complete the roller coaster on FS22 because it was such a pain in the butt. Now I'm going to. I'm going to get it finished this time around. And that's kind of what I'm doing here, just trying to get the wood and everything built up that I'm going to be needing, because we're going to be needing a lot of rails, we're going to be needing a lot of staircases. So I got a lot of things that I've got I got to get money for, get buildings. Yeah, I got a lot going on, man, a lot going on. 7 likes. Alright, very nice, very nice. Appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. Why to do that? How is that possible, dude? I don't like that. The way that's messing up. I shouldn't be doing that. Wow, that actually threw that quite a bit of ways up here. Look at that. I already had the tail end of this thing in the grinder once. I got workers helping me chop, so that's what's going on. That's why you don't see nobody. They're all invisible, man. They're all invisible. They all took that potion. Called free workers, man. Free workers. No, my guy is able to actually carry 6,000 pounds. Yeah, right? That'd be nice. There's actually a chipper out there called the Beaver, and it's made actually by a company that's just up the road from that's just kind of like 10 miles, give or take 10 miles from where I live, and they actually have the Beaver chipper. Oh, he's got his own farm thing going on here. But in a way, that's what I got invisible little ghosties working. Yeah, well, because I was doing something one day and I got tired of trying to do it and the stuff kept getting stuck and falling on something or another, so I had to move it. And I got tired of moving it, so I figured it was easier just to use this. And like I said, until I've got the money and everything going like I want, then I'll get all the equipment. And you'll see me using all the tools, because I like using them anyway. You guys know that. Yeah. Finished chipping. This is my last log. This is all one piece of log here that I'm trying to work with right now, man. It's irritating the crap out of me. Don't go too far, don't go too far. Roll it off. Now in reality, we'd be able to pick this beast up and be like, and just shove it right in there. Not really. We wouldn't be picking it up, but still. Come on, last log, get it in there. I'm not even gonna be able to sell you because I gotta hop off here in a second. Excuse me. At least it went in, man. Let's see where I'm sitting at. 231,000. Alright. I'm not gonna sell it today, as much as I'd like to. We're gonna close up shop. Alright. Kill the key. We're gonna hop out of here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna look at me. I've been working with my glasses on. Actually, I have those glasses sitting right here beside me. Actually, you know what? Now they on. I should play with my sunglasses on. I can actually see quite well in here with the lighting that I got in my room. Very nice. I'll have to start doing that. I actually got a pair just like that sitting right here. Alright, you guys. With that being said, I'm going to call it good for now. I'll be back on later. I think I'm going to do a little bit of Call of Duty today because, I don't know, man. Fortnite just hasn't been hitting it. Call of Duty, you guys are loving that. So, I'll probably be back with some Call of Duty about 5 o'clock-ish, give or take. And then Saturday, we're going to do this for a few hours in the morning. And then ARK from about 4 p.m., 5 p.m., my time, chops. 4 p.m. or 5 p.m., my time, on Saturday. I'm going to get a hold of Ray about it, too. And as long as he's down for it, that'll be about 9, 10 o'clock his time. We're going to go fight. We're going to try to fight the boss again over on ARK Ascended. Try to fight the Titan boss dude again. So, yeah, hopefully. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Stay safe.